No ulti. No one wins with robot. Sorry. Sorry. I like my smoothie. Doesn't look that good. It tastes good though. It's a little bit sour though. What level did I get my Sage to last night? I don't remember. Oh, 76, okay. Maybe 80 tonight? Be nice. Depends if I can get all my roulettes done before raid. Which is unlikely, to be honest. Are you streaming today, Lost? IDK, okay. Not feeling it? Did you did I tell you yesterday about the cost for DHL to pick up your package instead of us going there? So when we shipped out Kyo's PC components back to him in the US because he couldn't take them all in his luggage, it cost us about, I think, like $30 to send it. It was pretty heavy, right? But yeah, it was like $30. So DHL, to pick up your tiny little package that weighs like 200 grams, and ship it to you, if we want it picked up, they want $210. And it wouldn't have been.
Listen, you C-word.
It wouldn't have been picked up by the day that we were gonna go and do it anyway. Good morning, Danny. Thank you for the 16 months. Neil! He's an angry dude. Although it really does remind me of Hades. I think the only voice I've heard more in that game than that Nihil thing is your death cries. Bubba, can you put lost stuff in your handbag just so we don't forget it? But yeah, so DHL wanted $210 to send a like a $10 used thing. Oh really? Yeah, so we'll just go and drop it off and it'll be cheap. Yeah, Champy. I am fairly confident. It's not listed anywhere, but I'm fairly confident that the Erica Lindbeck that voices Futaba and Jessie, I'm pretty sure she voices Dolly in AFK Arena. It's either that or someone who sounds identical to her. So Dolly is like the people who don't play that gacha. She's like the tavern keeper where you do your gacha pulls. And she like congratulates you when you pull rare cards and stuff, and I'm pretty confident it's her. Because I checked the AFK Arena wiki, and I checked the voice actress they have listed for it, and it must be an old version because I looked it up on YouTube and it sounds nothing like the one we have now. I wonder if Ace is here to shit talk today. Mister, I had 80 deaths on fucking whatever that stupid person's name is in Elden Ring. The level 30 boss. I think I have like a zit like just on the inside of my nose and it's really fucking annoying me. Slowly getting used to these new lights. They are still a bit brighter than my old ones though. I'm not quite comfortable with them yet. Are you asking how I handle stuff in Horizon, Danny? You dodge a lot. It has a, I guess similar to Souls in the vein that when you dodge at like a good moment, you get a decent amount of iframes. But shit really hurts, dude. Like, there's plenty of stuff now that can two-shot me. You can, like, if you're fighting human enemies, you can like, roll over them and jump off their back and go, like, slow-mo in the air and headshot them. What part have we... Well, I've just finished, Thebes. Oh, it's out. I haven't even turned my PS5 on yet. So are you waiting for a PS5 before you play Final Fantasy Origin, Danny. Because it is getting a PS4 release as well. But it might be low FPS. I've heard it runs pretty good on a Pro, but I don't know if you have a Pro or a normal. Maybe. It might be timed exclusive though. Oh no, no, EGS2, nice. I guess the concern I have, the concern I have with it being on PC is it gonna have, you know, Elden Ring performance issues? Because we all know that ports are usually pretty jank. Hopefully not, but Square Enix don't have the best track record with PC ports. So, yeah. People have been telling me to buy Integrate on PC, and it's like, why? I can play it on PS5 where it runs just as well. Oh yeah. And FF7, you know? FF7 Steam, where you can't use your fucking D-pad without doing some bullshit workaround. I got so annoyed with using the analog stick in 7 that I started using my keyboard instead. Just like, no, I'm done. So, I think my... Because, you know, I've been leveling the healers in 14, right? I think my current tier list for it is... like, in terms of enjoyment for playing, White Mage is top. Then Sage. Then Ast, and then Scholar. I think that's how it goes for me. Because Sage feels like a little weird, but you do have like one hell of a toolkit. There's so many damage reductions and stuff. And Heimer is like busted. Astrologian just kind of feels like a jankier White Mage with more RNG. And Scholar's just garbage. I don't like pet classes in general. That's probably why I enjoyed Summoner and Endwalker, is because it doesn't play like a pet class anymore. Yeah, exactly. It also makes daily hunts a joke, because your own cardio like out heals any damage stuff can do, even things that are like 10 levels higher than you. It's pretty nuts. I do like White Mage though. White Mage has so much like instant crap that you can use to heal through stuff without having to use GCDs. Do you just forget about the quests? You must be missing a fair few skills. Am I right? Yeah, probably. So you haven't done an astrologian quest in 4 to 6 years? It's a little while, buddy. little while. Well, we'll get started after this one. The smoothie isn't bad. I haven't made a smoothie for a long time, but it's pretty good. It just punch you in the face a little bit, but, you know, a good punch in the face never hurt anyone, right? Not the best quote. Itchy's sound asleep on the bed behind me. He's slowly recovering. Oh look, we have the icon now in the bottom left with the sub icon. Stop people fucking asking what it means. I went with that color for now. I'm not sure if it'll ever change. Right. Mute my TV. This game was updated while at rest mode. Thanks, game. Which means it restarted. Well, it's a good job I saved it. Not really. Nope. No Elden Ring, Danny. You can't do it. You'll be corrupted forever. Or tarnished, I suppose. But have fun, dude. I'll drop by later. Don't die too many times. No, you have to promise. If you die, you have to end stream.
Good day.
And headphones making my head itch. Okie dokie. We have an on. Oh yeah. So the first thing I wanted to do is I wanted to go to this salvage place and Because I don't have a mount still, I intend on walking though. Although I immediately went the wrong way, so that's not a good start. It's a nodding donkey. An oil well. Red eyes.
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else. A lot of dead Tanox. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies. Oh, these wounds. The Tanox died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more. Oh, these wounds. The Tanox died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more.
Fuck that tree up, whatever it was.
Ripped through this tree. Whatever killed those Tanox was powerful.
Hmm.
A fishing trap. It looks like the Tanox kicked it over when they got here. There. Tracks.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Just bumped into this while going and it's sending me off on a fucking tangent.
A fire claw.
Bastard. Whoa. Gonna have to Valor Surge this one, I think. Yeah, sure. Ow. Fuck off. Down here. First one always seems to be a bait. God damn it. Shit. I really hate watchers in this game. They're always just an annoyance. Oh. He did it again, just stops firing. I'm getting irked by that as well. Yeah, the Fireclaw's not a problem, it's the fucking watchers that keep getting in my way. Case in point. Wow. I'm stuck in a wall.
It's dead. I bet that's what killed those Tanox.
Dick.
What are they doing out here in the first place? Maybe I can keep following their tracks.
I hate Fireclaws, dude. Awful creatures.
Green shine. Those Tanox might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. They made a run for it, but didn't make it.
Alright. To replenish our stuff. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Really want to go over there. It's an alpha fire core, isn't it?
Frost would do a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
Apex fire core level 60. We are going round. Not going fucking near that thing. Campfire along here, right? Can do a quick fast travel to resupply. Fast travel. I like it when the stash is next to the frickin' fire. There we go.
Ready for anything now?
Apex Stalker Heart.
I see you, champion.
Bubba, you're when you're going out, can you bring me back something to eat? I don't know. Surprise me. Okay. Not sure what my favorite terrain is so far. I do quite like the jungles. I like forests in general though. I don't like the creatures I fight here, but I like the actual forests. Shit.
Are those Ashen?
Stalkers. Well, I need an Apex Stalker Heart. Maybe I can get one here.
Get up! No holding back! I appreciate the assistance, stranger.
Damn it.
Thanks for helping, Hundred.
Ah, you bastard. Damn it. Good night, champion. Be well, dude. Unsent letter written in clumsy glyphs. It's hard to write this letter, and it will be harder to read it. Ferna fell to a machine today. She lived the time after the attack. She did not survive the time it took to return to camp. I am sending you her armor, her weapons, and her belongings. I am also sending the shards from the salvage that would have been hers. She spoke about home. She said she wasn't seen as a fighter. She said if she died, people would say she had wasted her life in salvage when she could have lived in marriage. I fought by Ferna. She battled with the strength of any in the camp. No argument on night duty. She had the brains to move our spoil pits outside the camp to stop the stench. We are weaker without her. We lost a hunter and a friend. She never lost her dream. She might have fallen, but she fell in the place she wanted to be. Surely that is a sign that she knew how to live. I will send more shards in the next 3 shares. Her name will burn in us until the day we fall. Something is looking for me. Is it those?
Hey, Red. We have
There
a
we go.
word?
So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale. I'd say luck just brought us the savior of Meridian.
Just, Aloy. You mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tenak's territory?
Oh, not hunting, salvaging. I can explain. Later. The stalkers we killed aren't the only ones around. This jungle's crawling with them. They're nasty. And they don't give up. We thought we could use their mines to secure the camp. But we have nowhere near enough. You're a hunter. You could get rid of the stalkers and get me their mine launchers at the same time. I'll make sure you get payment for it. Hastily written, but this contract has everything you need to know on it.
Got it.
Thank you. Oh wow. This is quite a high level salvage thing. Huh. So the lowest level thing we have now is 27, I think.
Huntress. You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them. My wares are here if you need them.
What do I need for my weapon? Oh, there's no workbench here. Fuck. Okay, what's the closest place? In the town, it seems. And it's kind of exciting to nearly be done leveling everything. 14. And go back to trophy grinding again. Because my trophy grinding has taken a hit of late. I quite like that command. It's a good random, that one.
There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find a Tekka. And the source of the poison.
We've had a poisoned lake before, but it was poisoned because of mercury mining. This seems to actually be related to the blight.
Machine. It was taken down recently.
A Ravager.
Whoever brought down this machine was precise. Might have been a Tekka's missing squad.
I thought that was going to hurt me. Excuse me. Whew.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
That Claw Strider?
Someone barely walked away from this fight.
Oh, Ravager again. Wow, they gutted that Ravager. Holy crap. They gutted it so much I thought it was a different machine.
Sounds like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like a Tekka's with them. I better get in there. Backup's arrived!
Fuck. Got it. Damn it. Shit. Precise hitboxes are my downfall.
Over here.
Nice, health potions. Probably gonna need those. Should be a tail duster here, yeah.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Loot first, talk later.
Aloy. Good timing. Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels. Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence. I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
Good smoothie.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap. We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me? Let's find a way up. On your lead, Aloy.
Oh, there we go.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls. Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
You hate it when you have like that tickling
This water
sneeze,
smells like rot. Try
like
living
trolling
with it.
you. It's what I have to deal with at the moment.
Damn filth all over my hands. Just don't let go. Don't have to tell me twice.
Up we go.
That's a lot of dead machines. Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison. Aloy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm okay. Hear that? It sounds like a machine.
Big machine.
Wait! We're exposed here. It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
The fire claw again. Yeah. My favorite. Let's check some.
Okay. I think we're clear. We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we? Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Look alive, soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
Fuck.
Just a blade of grass.
Okay. Rebel Fireclaw. Got a champion. Heavy gunner. Wasn't quite high enough. There we go. I would normally have probably rushed this a bit, but a Rebel Fireclaw and dealing with 2 heavy gunners and the rebels. Like, no. That's a bit much. Now I can take their heavy gun and use it against them. Champion down.
That could do some damage. Kill them all!
Okay. I think the rebels are down. Oh, there's one over there. You got tested?
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
Probably Omicron, right? Which is meant to be less severe to deal with.
I'll never get used to the stench.
Just rest up, dude. Just take it easy.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Yeah. We're still not boosted yet. But it should be by like the end of this month, I think. Looking forward to it knocking me on my ass again. You know, I don't think I've ever bought a humble bundle. It's pretty good.
Hello.
Ow. Fucking lava bullshit. Ow.
That's the last one.
Much better.
What were the rebels doing?
Let's find out.
Oh, okay.
Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, I don't think I have ever bought a humble bundle. Huh? Yeah. The one without comparing, yeah. Yeah. Probiotic? Yeah, I really liked it. It helped me a lot. Biopic or something? It's like 19 strains. Sorry, Jazzy's going out to pick up her stuff for her driving license. I can't remember what its name was. But just say it was like a 19 strains bio or something. I'm sure someone will know what you're on about. It's their job. Currency conversion. I get paid in USD, so I guess it's alright for me. Although I will probably change it to GBP. Just to stop Twitch fucking emailing me.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Such is life, unfortunately. I mean, Horizon, for example, Horizon Forbidden West, right? Horizon Forbidden West is, what? It's 70 bucks?
The rebels had a large operation here.
For me, it's £70,
Something else that'll tell us what was going on.
which is like
I thought I saw
90
some equipment
something.
over by the falls. Maybe we missed something near the device.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Weather note with Osserum glyphs written in a firm hand. Gunda, I'm leaving this note in case we don't cross paths on the road. I'm heading back to base. We finished the boss's test early, gave the order to break down camp. At least Tanakh insisted they were staying, so they have a new mission. 2 days back the water suddenly started running clear. Don't know how or why. The dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing in the river below, all the way to the enemy's capital. Told the Tanakh they can keep the gear. I wasn't about to haul it all down the mountain myself, and if they're dead set on guarding the dam from scavengers, they'll need it. Consider this mission accomplished and report back to base immediately. Keep the forge fire strong, Bragdorf.
This easy?
Fucking hell, dude. Yeah. If you played something a lot, you can see its flaws, right?
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
No, never.
Can take advantage of that.
There it is.
Huh. I can pull open part of the dam. Come in handy later.
Purple.
That'll keep me awake.
Or kill you. Doesn't exactly look healthy.
Don't think I can follow you there.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they
careful, boo-boo.
realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sack from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Already done that. Because I did it in the wrong order, it seems.
There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka! Can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
This works.
Hold it!
Let's hope this works.
Ow.
Nice flying.
ha, ha.
Did you see the re-release of the JoJo one from the State of Play?
Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time.
Yeah, they're re-releasing the JoJo fighting game from PS3 for new, like for PS4 onwards with extra characters and stuff. It was at the State of Play today.
Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Oh. There you go. Oh, there's a new Gundam one as well, Gundam Evolution. Released on the PC, it's coming to PS4 and 5 as well. I like the look of Ghostwire. I've been watching that one for a while.
The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Okay, so what's the next quest? Okay, I have to hand this in first. Yeah, not much for a re-release, it's bullshit. Though that said, if it's not a first-party game, like, you know, directly owned by Sony, like Horizon, you can't blame Sony at least for that. Hey, maybe by then you'll be able to afford it. Alright?
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike?
That kid has a fucking halberd. And it's not a practice one.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean
Future
water.
Guan Yu right there.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Okay. Tanak the Reaver. That's one of the you can see her nipples outfits. Although Sony don't really let you do that anymore. You taking the cap? It does look pretty hot. Not really. I didn't really have many, like, if any, major criticisms for Horizon Zero Dawn. So, I don't really have any complaints. Main character is the same. Oh my god.
Aloy, give me some good news.
I should read this contract before chasing down any stalkers. Make sure I'm prepared.
Whee!
It's weak against shock. That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere. Where's Marshal Vera?
I do not.
With one of the missing Tanakh.
Huh? No, I'll make it soon. I'm gonna take an antihistamine while my nose is running a lot. Annoying. Oh yeah.
We can't just leave him in there.
First, we tend to your wound. I won't let you die on my watch.
Marshal Vera.
God fucking damn her outfit.
Rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kotallo out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn.
Yeah, I don't care about other people's opinions.
Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone.
No. Sorry, Joseph. No,
Vera, you were one of the challengers at the Cool Route. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life.
I feel like criticizing a sequel for being similar
witness to the vision of unity.
is like really stupid. Are you getting GT7? Yeah, but later in the year. I'm gonna get a steering wheel when I get it. It'll be a off-stream me thing.
There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that
He's very
climbed
jazzy.
in the sky
True.
until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers.
Fucking license tests.
Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley, earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Rebecca after the third day. The machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Vera found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked
I don't
us
think the
as
trophies in this one are as bad as 5.
right behind us, but
Although 6 is quite easy for trophies too. It's just the DLC for 6 was rough. The Senna DLC.
Sounds bad.
And Sport is one of the rarest plats ever.
See if I can put a stop to it.
Because Sport is shit.
Fight by your side.
Never. I won't buy that game.
Better let me take a look first.
It's not a Gran Turismo in my opinion.
It's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
It does.
We'll rest here a while more.
And so
then
does
head to the
GTA.
valley in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Just make it the same. GT Sport is like what Assassin's Creed Chronicles is to the main Assassin's Creed games. It's something a lot of people would prefer didn't exist.
Someone's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Good old-fashioned yellow markers like in the original game.
Hot.
Although,
I'm sweating everywhere.
it makes sense. It is like a training course. From the GT Academy. No. I'm not good enough at driving to ever do GT Academy. I think I tried for it on Gran Turismo 5. Like I did the first like 2 stages or something. But it got a bit too intense and I wasn't really good enough. But it was fun like to try out for it. I don't actually have any, I don't have any Gran Turismo plats. I never finished 5.
Bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
It's within sight, but it's like, it's not done. Because there's some really hard shit in those games. I didn't even know there was a PSP one. Is that a Metacritic rating? Am I gonna get Mario Kart? No. No. Oh. Blind.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial.
We go. Yeah, but I don't care about kart racing. I don't care about Mario, let alone kart racing. If I'm not buying frickin' Chocobo racing, I'm definitely not getting Mario Kart.
Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
To be fair, Mario tracks are like fairly short, I guess. It's a lot of variation.
Dead machine. A bad one, too. Vera might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kotallo escape.
I hope they're like fleshed out tracks though. I hope they don't feel like they've been rushed, you know? Because there is quite a lot of them.
Another dead machine.
Oh, Rainbow Road. Yeah, the last Mario Kart I played was Double Dash.
Better be ready for anything.
This fire claw be thick. Damn boy. It's not actually a fire claw, it's a frost claw. Fire claws are bigger. Mostly born, okay.
Dead to Nox.
Yeah, I've never been into kart racing games. I like arcade races, and I like Gran Turismo. which is like not a full sim, but it's more of a sim than an arcade game. An arcade sim, as some of the sweaty tryhards call it. What the fuck is that?
Glowing lights.
Oh, that's the space people's base.
Looks
Damn,
like a
dude.
shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned, near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge.
I was pretty good at Double Dash in like my circle of friends, and I played it a bit in college at some like game nights, but I wasn't great at it by any measure. Just didn't suck. Yeah. Because I need to wash my Twitch hoodie. Forza Horizon. Yeah, Forza Horizon looks like a kind of game I would enjoy. I really like Drive Club too. Like Drive Club was a lot of fun.
Frost will make it brittle.
Scorcher.
Waterfall and kill the machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here.
Mayday. God damn it.
There. It's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
Sweaty tryhard. I'm not a sweaty tryhard in this.
Put these in my pack.
I'm not really a sweaty tryhard in any game. The closest would be like FF14. I like full-on sim games like more. Yeah. That's the same with GT. Like GT isn't a full-on sim compared to something like, you know, R Factor or anything like that, or iRacing. Like iRacing's community is intense. I watch Bruffy play it every now and then, and it's like, I think I'd rather just watch you racing Grand Theft Auto.
Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look. Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off.
That's a funny bastardization of what it actually means, Cabaret. Because Gran Turismo is Grand Tour in translation. Luigi Stadium. Vaguely. I think I watched someone speedrunning Double Dash a few months ago. So that's probably why I remember it more than before. He has his own games.
Nice data here. Looks like a log.
Report Alpha Node brought to you by the Julius. Directives received, unchanged, keep on chugging. Local vermin exterminated the state. 7, yeah. Oh no, intrusion detected.
Something called the Julius? Some zenith era?
I don't know. I'd assume so, but I don't play Smash.
Was it attracting machines to kill intruders?
Rather watch NASCAR. I can't watch NASCAR, dude.
Is this lure shut down now?
NASCAR bores the shit out of me. You don't like cars going in circles? I mean, that's effectively what most racing is, because tracks are all effectively a circle. Like, but, no, I don't like NASCAR. I like NASCAR in Gran Turismo because it's a really good way to farm credits normally. Because you can just switch off your brain for 2 hours and get rich. That I like. That's a long way down.
I should be able to climb up here.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, I don't know. You're asking like one of the biggest anti-Nintendo people ever about Nintendo games. You might want to take a few steps back and think about your choices here. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a fan of NASCAR in general. No, I said he assumed so. Yeah, I'd assume he does.
Hey, I think I'm in the area Akira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here.
That's a thunder jewel.
If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it.
Underneath one of those Horus class machines I mentioned yesterday, Lord, the super huge ones. Is there a fucking mammoth and a thunderjaw? I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Oh, this is a sniper bow. This is the precision one.
Doesn't like purge water.
Fucker. Ow. You still hurt, huh? Don't really listen to death metal. Oh dear. Where the fuck did it go that way? Ow. Oh, he's berserk. Mayday. Mayday. Dead. Yep. Ah, fucking tremor tusks. I hate fighting these things. Yeah. Tremor tusk shock cannon. Fucking sniping it this time, I'm not taking chances. Sneaky sneaks. Well, they have different elements, but yeah, I think that... I don't know if they're based on anything. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to check the wiki. Fucking hell. Ow. Ow. Wow. Smoother.
See if I can find a lure.
And things.
Gotta be prepared.
I wonder if GT Sport would have been considered a good game if it wasn't titled Gran Turismo. An interesting idea, right?
Another lure. Better deal with it. Another weird log from the
I know, I
trees.
just mean like if it was like a separate, like if it was polyphony, even if it's not polyphony but released as something else.
Better check it out. It looks like I was
Like an
right.
independent kind of racing game.
The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Like, is it good enough as a game to stand up without Gran Turismo to sell it, right? Star Racing? No. I would like to see it, but I don't know if I would like to see that in Gran Turismo Sport. It's true. You got me. This? No. Horizon uses, I think it's a modified version of the engine the original game ran. Which is the same one they use in, Death Stranding. I'm gonna go pour my coffee a sec, guys. Be right back. Oh, you're greeting my chair. Ah, okay. These ledges seem to be pre-mapped, but they were probably procedurally generated in the first place, you know?
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
This bow's pretty busted. It's not even maxed out yet, I don't think.
One of them missing to Nox. I've got to take out these machines.
Looking forward to raiding again tonight. He recoiled from his pulse blast thing. And it was just enough for him to dodge my attack.
Should be able to override the lure now.
What's an outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanogs. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt for the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight. You with me, Marshal? My blade is yours!
Oh, not fucking specters.
Blood of the pen! We get to kill these things?
Ow.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Fucker. I hate these things so much. Like, oh, you like being stun locked? Enjoy. Yeah. I can't even out heal it. These are just the space machines from the people who escaped Earth. But they suck. I hate them. I haven't fought them very often, but I'm not a fan. Awful, awful enemies.
I'll go check on Yveka.
I should override the lore nearby.
Not too bad if they were in like a really open space, but in this like canyon, they just kept smacking me into all the different walls and mines. I went through all of my healing things. Just because I was ping-ponging between mines the whole time. What are you whining, Chi-Chi? Are you waiting for mommy? Yeah, I guess if I had any complaints in Horizon so far, it would be there's too much stun locking. Like I can handle,
I'll stay here with Yveka until the valley's clear.
I can handle you know, the damage you take and stuff. You know, shit should hit hard. It's like a fucking 50-ton machine, but the stun locking is kind of bullshit.
That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this
Oh,
place
interesting.
clear of local vermin.
I didn't realize it was
Do
until
it
dawn.
myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so...
Kill zone.
have
That
some
takes me
fun
back.
for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
It's one of the only games I ever played in 3D. It was pretty cool as well, actually. It was like an enjoyable experience. But yeah, that's how it be. It's meant to be like the rival for Halo, right? And you know, I think if they kept the marketing up with it a bit better and actually kept like making them, it probably would have been alright.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live.
I know the studio that made Gravity Rush doesn't
Gotta
exist
say,
anymore,
every
right?
time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else.
I think Sony closed them
And
down,
those
I
red
think.
machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as...
I love Gravity Rush though, dude. That game was amazing. I've finished it twice now. I plat it on my Vita and my PS4.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
Which is fucking funny, you know, because Gravity Rush got a release for a game a lot more recently than Bloodborne did. Sorry, Bloodborne fans. I really don't get what the fuck they're doing with Bloodborne. Remastering that is like the lowest hanging fruit ever. Like, it's literally like slapping people in the face like a teabag. And they aren't doing anything with it. Just give it to fucking Blue Point like they did with Demon Souls. Like, because Bloodborne is in the same category as Demon Souls, where it's like a where it's like a Sony thing. It's like separate to the Soul series. And according to, if you look at the sales charts, I think Bloodborne still sells like hundreds to thousands of copies a week. People still really want to play it, so let them play it. That's one of those games where you could charge like a full, like 70, 80 bucks for a remaster and people would play it without complaining. They'd be like, yeah, sure, give me it now, now. Can I pay more? Give me it. Yeah, they have to have something planned for it, right? Fuck knows what it is, but there has to be something. Do you reckon it's getting a Demon Souls treatment? Demon Souls does look really good on PS5. But then again, there are people like, oh, but it looked really good on PS3. And as someone who played it on PS3, and also plays a lot of old and modern games, it didn't look that great. FromSoft games have never generally been the most visually pleasing. They don't look bad by any stretch, but they're not like... You don't see the graphics and instantly coom.
I should probably let Kotallo know I'm back at the Zenith lab. We still have to recover what he needs to build that new
Yeah,
line of his.
for real. It ran at 720p, it didn't look great.
Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
People who think Blighttown is bad didn't do the fucking toxic poison swamp place in Demon Souls. It's fucking AIDS.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
He's climbing this cliff with one arm, dude. He is literally like the fucking Gigachad. Look at him.
Got this.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Oh, the world tendency? Yeah. I think the only reason I actually ever plat Demon Souls is because it has one of the best like platinum trophy guides in any game. Dark Souls has one as well. Like Dark Souls and Dark Souls Remastered have an amazing plat guide as well. What's a Shell Walker?
Battle it is.
Worst plat guide? Honestly, the games that don't have one. It's the ones where the game doesn't have a plat guide and there are people talking about how easy the plat is. And like, their tips and tricks on how to do it. So they could easily quickly put together a guide in like an hour or two, and then they don't. Those are the worst ones. There's one that came up recently with stream, actually. Like, Vrelia requested, Dragonstar Vanir, which is a compile heart RPG. It's made by the guys who make, the Neptunia games. And, the trophy, like, the plat achieve percentage for it is like 20% or something. But there's a lot of, like...
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
Save cheesing. You know, it's like one of those games that has multiple endings, so you make separate saves to cheese getting all the endings in one playthrough. And if you don't do it that way, it will take you like an extra 50 plus hours. And people are like, oh yeah, just do this, do this, do this. And there are people that are actually known for writing trophy guides. Right? Like, actually known for doing it. And they haven't done it yet. And like, oh, it doesn't need one. It's like... You've just given me, like, 5 paragraphs of things I have to do to make sure I get these 3 trophies. That sounds like it needs one. I have seen some games on there where the trophy guide has like a 1 out of 5 rating from users, and it's just kind of half-assed.
But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
I guess if you wanted to think about what makes a bad trophy guide, when games lose their online support and it stops you getting trophies and the guide writers or the site hosting them doesn't update to say it's unattainable. Like that one, that kind of sucks. It's not happened to me, but I have known people it's happened to. Missed games. Probably not. Their time is probably done, but I would like them to. I did enjoy those. They should give us a remaster collection of the PS3 ones.
Enemies up ahead.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Oh, the one where you, like, the person you're trying to save is like, get the fuck out of my sight. That one.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Infamous Second Son had one of my favorite things in any video game ever. I don't know how popular the opinion is of that, but when I think back on some of the most fun I've had in games, yeah. Second Son has one of my favorite things in it. I don't know if you can still do it either. I don't know if it still exists. The origami killer thing, where you have to go to real websites and it gives you clues and shit, and you have to solve it. I had so much fun doing that. Look, Shell, it's a weasel bot. An Apex weasel bot. dead Apex Weasel what? Does this compare to the original? It's better. A lot more variety in it in terms of like combat. You get new skills and like a limit break type system with Valor Surges. Actual melee combat with combos and stuff. World's a bit more diverse too. You know, a lot more like biomes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were really unique. Unique powers. I forgot about the TV one though. And concrete power. What was the? Because smoke was like, that's the starting one, right? And then neon was like a super speed thing and light. I don't remember what TV did. Let's try on PS4. Well, you'll probably be waiting at least a year for the PC one. Apparently it runs quite well on PS4 though. Like, I have friends that have platinumed the game on PS4 and they had no issues really. This is the PS5 version though, although you can actually read, so I probably don't have to point that out. Invisible. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That was a weird one. Again, unique though. Alright. Yeah, this is in PS5 frame rate mode. This is like 60 FPS locked.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Yeah. I can't show performance mode because oh, sorry, I can't show the the ray tracing mode and everything because my capture card doesn't allow 4K, so it lags like fucking crazy when I try it. I can show you what it does to the frame rate. I should say it doesn't look like this through a 4K capture card on a 4K TV. It looks better, but it stutters like crazy on this capture card because it's over the bandwidth limit, so it has to drop frames. What did concrete do? Is it just like a physical like attack kind of thing?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Oh, did you ever play First Light?
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshal!
Oh, no. Oh, fucking... Oh. I am getting really sick of you guys. It's worth it. Jesus. Crap, he moves too slow. That's nice, got a weak spot. Okay, one down. Ow. What did you make of it? Because it was basically a standalone DLC, right? Like, that's how I saw it anyway. Wow, he hit me through a fucking wall. Jump!
Try an acid attack. Follow up.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Where did I kill the other one? Yeah, I did that. I did good route and then bad. To be fair though, I feel like the character, he gives off more of the bad route vibe because he's just kind of a dick. Like, he's not evil, but he is an asshole. And, you know, I'm sure a lot of evil people just started out being assholes. How's the little one doing, by the way, Natsu? If you're even here. Yeah, a bit of struggle with time. Oh, okay. I can imagine the sleep or lack thereof as well.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Oh, I joined a static, by the way, Nats. Go back to work next week. Oh god. So your paternity leave is up. Thanks. How's the missus doing with it? There's some of Ty's friends, like the leader's one of Ty's buddies from VR chat. He's a really good dude. It's like a sort of casual one. We do 6 hours a week, like 2 nights a week, 3 hours a night. But yeah, good bunch. That's nice guys. We only had 4 hours last week on our first week, but we got P2S down. How's the English? It doesn't feel any different, dude. Honestly. Surprisingly, but yeah, it doesn't feel any different.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Yeah. I would say that Party Finder feels a lot less JP to English balance. Yeah, so in 14, Lord, if you play on the Asian servers like I do, you either have... it's Japanese and then everything else. And a lot of Japanese parties are like JP only. You know, they won't let you in unless you can speak Japanese. There's a lot of that. But for you don't look the guy pretty much. If it's something casual though, they don't care. But yeah, like progression content, like endgame stuff, they can be a bit touchy.
Please tell me the components are in there.
And Danny has snuck his way into quite a few of them with just Google Translate. So. Sorry, I have to pay a lot of attention to my dog at the moment because she had surgery last weekend. So she's a bit sensitive, a bit needy. And of course Jazzy's out at the moment, so go. What? Zawarudo? So one of the things that alleviates speaking to Japanese people in 14 is it has an auto translate system. So there are a lot of phrases. I think it's like over 1,000, maybe even more than that now. And when you type it in like the brackets, it translates the phrase that's in the game to their language. So like if we, you know, if ours says let's go, theirs will say ikimashou, you know, in Japanese, and then they'll be in the German and French, Korean. So you can, you know, every ability has its name translated. Most boss names and basic phrases. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Is a good one. Because a lot of people think 14 only got big because WoW got bad. But 14 got big because in its own right, it's a really good game.
I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Oh, you got a sore throat. You said your fever had gone, right?
Let's get this fire room out of here.
Sore throat and blocked nose. Okay. I hate blocked nose, as you know, because my nose isn't straight. Only one of my nostrils actually works properly. So blocked nose is like, I am now a mouth breather. Because no sides of my nose now function.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts.
I have
They can wait until we're back at base.
I have some lemon and ginger tea that I drink in the evenings when I don't want caffeine. That soothes my throat quite a lot. So many fucking borrowers, dude. Holy crap. You refunded it. You buy it on Steam. I watched a video on Steam where it's like, can I 100% this game in like 2 hours? So it's like, because it was like, can I refund a game if I 100% it? It's quite a good video. snowblind. Yeah. See, so Huey, the Nats, has put 90 hours into Elden Ring and finished it, but he is quite happily bitching about it. But
Thought those looked like snow clouds.
I feel like, as we talked about with the reviewers yesterday, I feel like a lot of Huey the Bull in chat, he's actually like finished Elden Ring. Yeah, 90 hours I think he said. But yeah, like I feel like Elden Ring by a lot of the reviewers who were like diehard Souls fans was missold because they acted like everyone will love this game. It's a great introduction to Souls. It isn't. It's still a Souls game. And if you don't like Souls, you won't like Elden Ring. It's not, you know, that revolutionary.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
It's not say something like, you know how like a lot of old Final Fantasy players hated FF15 and FF7 Remake, but there are people like Huey, for example, who played Remake, and Sayu, for example, who loves 15. Because it's a different type of game, it's revolutionary in the sense that it gets a lot of people into a really old series. Elden Ring doesn't do that. Like, there will be people who buy it on hype and find out that they love Souls. But it's not like a... You know, you're not going to go back to Dark Souls 1 and feel like it's a completely different game. It's just, yeah. I'm sure for some people it'll be the game of the decade, game of the century even, you know. But a lot of people are just going to be like, so?
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague.
Yeah.
Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Do you know about the review copies and stuff like that? That's about how FromSoft handled their review copies. So most journalists, in fact, like you know, even big people like IGN and Kotaku, you know, the huge game journalist sites, they only got their copies for review a week before the game released. So when you have a game that's like 90 to 100 hours long, and you have a week to finish the game to the point that you can write a review, the only people that are going to finish it are going to be the dedicated Souls fans. So it makes an objective review impossible. The fact that there's no spacing between that override available and override unlocked is annoying me. Like, I have no doubt that when I play it, I will probably enjoy it. I'll probably still get frustrated, because I do get frustrated at Souls games, but... yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like they could have released it to reviewers earlier to get more honest reviews and maybe stop people who don't buy it on Steam and can't refund it, right?
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Yeah, it's like, I'll just mention that, but like, the game for some people on PC is actually unplayable. Like, there are people that can't run it. It has conflicts with certain CPUs and GPUs, and it just won't run the game. And we're talking, you know, people with like Ryzen 5950Xs and 3090s. Like,
Okay, Alva, just calm down.
It's just batshit, dude. 10 out of 10, my ass. I wonder how long Atlas seeded P5 and P5R copies to people. Yeah, because I've upgraded my PC. I haven't got my new GPU yet. Because I've got to fly to Singapore for a weekend, like next month.
Let's see
So.
what we got.
But like, yeah, I'd be wary of running it. I don't know, man. I just feel like I could be wrong on this, but I feel like if any other game released like Elden Ring did with its like, you know, frame drop issues, stuttering, unplayability, I feel like it was anything that wasn't FromSoft, people would have ripped it a new one. Just feels a bit unfair. Although everyone should release games that fucking work. It's not a justification for it.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors.
Just get a better PC.
Gaia?
Yeah, in the case of Viper.
She's amazing.
Right?
And you,
RTX 3090, 5950X. Can't even run it.
Genetically speaking, of course, not like the late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them.
Okay, so
which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus.
I will give FromSoft credit for one thing
How
though.
about we take it one step at a time?
You're right.
So
I also owe you an
they did use facial mocap, yeah, yeah.
for everything that happened at landfall.
So when Sony released Horizon, for example, it was $70 USD and then £70 like GBP, which is like $92, I think. So it's like a flat conversion. But when they released Elden Ring, they put it at like $60 or whatever. But they also sold the GBP version for what $60 is equivalent to. So it was like £40. And I think doing that by region so it doesn't feel like certain parts of the world are getting fucked over, because like I know New Zealand and Australia get shafted quite a lot. I remember how much Leo used to pay for fucking FF14 collector's editions in Australia.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming.
Yeah.
And they share the...
She is genetically identical to Elizabeth Sobek, who is the lady who built Zero Dawn, the terraforming system to save the world after Ted Farrow ruined it.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating.
It's like fringing on the light, because it uses like ray tracing, so it's like proper light sources, and it leads to like a glow on the hair.
I've been able to establish search parameters to
It's less obvious in the pretty mode.
Whatever part of it the overseers would actually.
But yeah, it has some artifacts and stuff.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives.
You can kind of see it there on the back of Aloy's head.
Knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Quen.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who...
So this empire is basically China.
I never had the courage to ask.
That's what I'm getting from this.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider
Look at Shaman,
the
man.
ancestors.
Yeah, these guys came from across the ocean because we're in like San Francisco area at the moment.
It's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway,
so they might have come
from
Asia.
Spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who
a lot
built
of
the legacy for the good
coastal US is underwater, so considering how Japan build with coastlines, it's probably mostly underwater.
Now, for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Do you reckon we'll get a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima? Like with the mainland, maybe him fighting against the shogunate to like clear his name or something?
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be.
Involve Japanese people.
We lost
Some extreme evolution over 1,000 years.
Scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door.
I mean,
more and more convinced that the title of
the Major, she says she doesn't remember what her original body was like, right? Maybe she's actually Jin.
About Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming.
For the final Gundam form.
Sane man, but but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for.
So the reason there's so much dialogue with her at the moment is because she's just joined the party.
Had to endure his madness.
So there's a lot of like catching up.
I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer.
Yeah,
He run
for
things
sure.
better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
These tribes are kind of assholes, to be honest.
The ancestors, is that what you're...
I mean, they literally attacked me without asking any questions the second I saw them, so... And then blame me for killing them.
Of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
What, the detailing?
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed.
Dude, it's when you go into like photo mode and go to like the max focal length and you can see like the pores on her skin.
Whatever I can. I promise.
It's kind of crazy. I don't know if it lets you do it when you're in... Like, look, dude. It's just fucking crazy. Like, I can remember playing games where, you know, characters were made of fucking, you know, 3 or 4 polygons. Yeah, you see, we talked about this, right? When they announced that, I would have just made the Japanese cutscene pack like a, you know, extra download or something, even if it was massive. I think enough people would download it to justify it. In a trance.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
There she is.
And hair, yeah.
Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tanakh rebels, and it also has
I
to
would
do with
never say such a thing.
Really? That doesn't sound good.
Because Jazzy will kill
Let
me.
me know what I can do to help.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the
Although she's
archives,
not
like
here
a
at the
geek,
moment, so I might get away with it.
ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Yeah, she's out picking up her stuff for her driving theory test.
Ha!
And picking up my
Never wanna
passport,
hold back,
or
do you?
attempting to at least.
I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I discovered an Osram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tanakh rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So,
Okay.
last year we stopped Durval.
Apparently that's not a bad game, right?
Blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Well, that's
Unlike
just
Avengers.
great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And no one expected
Way
it to
back
be.
when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this,
You could scan for other focuses.
if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Can relate.
Let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
I think if I didn't shave for a couple months, I could reach that length, but I would never style it like that.
Damn straight.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Cosplay. Not as Aaron.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is
Oh
everyone
yeah,
ready to head out to
we're
Cauldron
very
General?
similar.
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this.
Val
to Gaia.
didn't have much to say.
Of course.
He's normally the
Let us
most
know when we're
talkative.
needed.
Oh, I can't trigger that one.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Zoe.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Just daily life now, yeah.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and
Discovering
some sort of
tea.
scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
No man, it's hard to beat a good bubble bath.
I need to get going.
I miss having a bathtub.
You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
When Jazzy and I move in like August, we're tempted to buy a place instead of renting. If we do, we're gonna get a custom bathtub made for it. Or Walt Disney.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar.
Dude, he is a Gigachad. Do you see him climbing that mountain with one
Her
arm?
mind is sharp. That much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for.
I mean, he literally
Plague of machines he unleashed.
stopped
To think that the ancient
a bull machine barehanded.
a mistake.
That's how he lost his arm.
Miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
Like, he's fucking terrifying, dude.
Hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay.
His cybernetic arm's gonna end up being weaker than his main arm.
Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there.
Yeah, he's gonna have a fucking cyborg arm now, dude.
And I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Should we go see our other clone?
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost.
He needed to handicap himself so that he wasn't the protagonist. She's not letting me in. Rude bitch.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, a very man. That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life. These files are crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
I think that's all we can do here right now, apart from like carrying on with the main quest. Don't really want to do that yet because I have like other side quest stuff to do still. Oh, it looks like I could glide down from there.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
You have something to tell me? Another rumor.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Sit on the fucking rock. God.
I'd keep your bow handy if you plan on traveling west to the coast. It's infested with machines, likely on account of a cauldron that lies nearby.
Thanks for the advice. Cauldron. If I can find it, or I might be able to get some machine overrides. Might be worth the risk.
Sounds like a good way to induce PTSD, Lord. Is that for Lord's video or the view?
I think this is where Kotallo wanted to test out his new arm, even though he didn't say how exactly. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
It's scraped out of your brain, dude.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
He's being playful. To change for his character.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
He's probably my favorite of like the new characters. Because I like Erend, and Val, but yeah, like Kotallo's pretty fun.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Is he actually gonna punch a boulder?
Alright, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
It's a scorcher.
Few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
When he stopped by that boulder, I was expecting to break it in half. Just crush it in his hand. Oh, damn.
After you.
He is gonna punch a robo-dinosaur, I think. I think he's about to beat the shit out of it. Fucking hell. Bro. You haven't got one arm anymore, buddy. Punch your chat up. He's ripping its heart out, dude. He literally ripped its heart out with his bare hands.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Dude, he's the best character in this game.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That was cool.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
So he's only going to use it in like combat then, but for general use he's just going to be like that. That's cool. he pulled its heart out, dude. Okay. So we've learned, do not fuck with Kotallo. just leave him alone. I can highlight it later. Cauldron cap, huh? Oh, baby. So it's not actually a cauldron, it's just pretending to be one. It's being sarcastic. Oh, we're going back to San Francisco. We are going back to San Francisco, apparently. Yeah. He uses mouse buttons, he's just that hardcore. Dude, can you imagine his mouse? Just fucking atomizes it by touching it. Hey, really. Let's go. Oh, skill points. Dude makes Havel cower in fear, dude. Havel tries to roll and backstab Kotallo. Alright. Double notch. Focus shot. Focus shot's really good, apparently. Devil Trigger place. I do like the Devil Trigger track. Oh my, I'm good. Just looking after the doggy, who is sound asleep.
I must be the tower Joe Mark mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Bro, look at these waves. I still can't get over them. No, Lord actually has COVID. He's just not kidding. It's obviously not bothering him that much if he's here shitposting.
Okay.
He says he's just got a sore throat and a stuffy nose.
A Quinn scout. I need to get
Okay,
closer.
it doesn't
See if he's carrying
seem
that
to be
Joe
awful.
mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
It's a fucking pterodactyl up there.
Frost ammo would work.
Frost. Of course it dug down at that exact moment.
I should check if anybody's Jomar's brother. I need to get rid of those machines first.
Ow. Oh no. Don't get stuck. New cook one. I think I'm like the only person in this place that cooks anymore. This Jazzy doesn't cook at home anymore. She gets she's on a meal plan thing that gets delivered. But I can't do that because I have so many fucking stomach problems that I have to be very careful about what I eat. Although I think we're buying a new fridge soon. Because we want to stock up on better food for Itchy. Now that she's had her surgery and stuff and is resting. We want her to have better food. I cook for myself, yeah. When I'm hungry. I do use the air fryer. I'm probably gonna have some nuggies tonight. Alright. When that goes off, he should die, I think. Oh wow, that did fuck all. Normally that does a load of damage. Maybe... Maybe you can't use the explosive arrow thing to do build up for plasma explosions. Yeah, it's my email. It's doing the thing where it won't mute itself again. It was my old university on LinkedIn asking me to join the community. Oh no. And Square Enix trying to sell me a Tomb Raider art book. If you're curious. But yeah, I have it set to be muted between midday and 6 p.m. so like my stream hours, but it doesn't fucking listen anymore. Doesn't care about my opinion.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines?
Itchy's actually awake for
Focus might
once.
show me more. Huh.
She sleeps about 18 hours a day at the moment.
Maybe my focus
If not
can pick
more.
up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines.
Yeah.
Better see
She's a very tired doggy at the moment. Went through a lot at the weekend. The fuck did I? Oh, I got caught on a tree. But she'll be back to normal in a couple weeks, I guess. Fucking hate sun wings.
I better look at more cauldrons.
Sun wings are the worst.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off.
I'm sneaking because I don't want to fight someone. I could probably just explosive arrow them out of existence, but I'm not a fan of them.
It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
It's a lighthouse, right? Or a monument.
End here. I must have climbed up this tower. Bridgewater ammo could hurt it.
I think I have to fight some sunwings.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Right, we can get rid of one of them though. One down. Fortunately, that won't work for the next one.
I need to find a
Loading
way up
zone.
this tower.
Ah, you fucker. Boy.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Okay. There's it, Chi-Chi. Shush, puppy. Whew, whew.
I need to find a way up this tower.
There's definitely a loading zone now. Is there another one of you? You're alive? Oh, it's a different one. It was on full health. I quite like this bow. If you haven't guessed. Because it makes sun wings a joke. Although I am like 25 levels higher than them now.
I need to find a way up this tower.
You done barking, Chi-Chi? Yeah. Why won't she jump? There we go.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Is there a haystack down there? No. It looked like a leap of faith. This does actually feel quite Assassin's Creed right now. Oh no.
Another close one. This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
So his brother was dead then.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Okay. Oh, my sunburn still stinks. Less than yesterday, at least, though.
There you are, on the mend already.
Lightning Hunter bow. Oh, that needs Apex Stalker hearts as well. Shit. But that has Purge Water now, which means I can get rid of that one. I can bring my explosive spikes back.
Do you have any news of my brother?
Should make arrow at the workbench, it's cheaper.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use,
there's a crossbow,
you know where
right?
to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Well, it's a rope caster, so they're for like tying down big machines so that they can't run away. It's actually not a bad weapon either, 3 different elements. It's not bad.
I almost feel bad for your enemies, Ancestor.
Hey dude, you gave me a trophy. You don't have to feel bad for anything. Why is squirrel gun so rare? Because killing a squirrel with an arrow and not destroying it entirely is quite difficult. But yeah, generally for animals, it's like, I think it's like the skin is common, or like the skin is uncommon. No, wait, no. Meat is uncommon, skin is rare, bones are very rare. Like in the drop rate thing. And they're used for upgrading your like inventory capacity for your different arrows and shit. I wonder where our Shopee order is from China. Because it's a stream upgrade thing. I don't think it's here yet. Oh, it's left China, okay. Good. Well, the stream is already an upgrade this week with 2 lights.
Yara should be around here
Next
somewhere.
upgrade will be even more
I
significant.
need to help her look for that missing kid.
Shoot a squirrel with the exploder. I haven't seen any for a while because I haven't been back to the east area for a long time.
So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic?
Oh god, yeah.
See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it.
I nearly shot that. No. I'm still working on the channel point stuff.
There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
I remember that. I remember that one. I'm waiting for the AC Origins, the AC Origins 60 FPS patch that they're working
Back at
on.
Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
Then I'm gonna get back into Assassin's Creed, I think.
There'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
An unknown Thunderjaw site. Oh yay! Wait, no, is this the one with the Apex Thunderjaw? Oh, it's a kid.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
I don't want to die here.
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I need help.
Why the fuck are you even here, you idiot?
I'm stuck in here.
You don't look it.
There you are. You're safe now.
Why are you near a Thunderjaw?
Out there.
I'm ready to fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Open wide, asshole.
Hit the mark. Grab the ammo.
Fuck off. Jesus, did she scared the crap out of me? Wow, he doesn't want to be shot up there, huh? Hey, Vogel. Huh? Why? What? So it's closed? Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We're just having to sort out stuff. We got to send pictures of from Itchy's surgery wound thing to the vet. Whoa, look behind you. Bubba. You don't think you should be jumping like that at the moment, baby girl? You're not meant to be jumping, you're meant to be resting, Chi-Chi. He's just looking at me like, what the fuck are you saying to me? Where do you fucking critical strike? His heart's in there, right? No more guns for you, bitch.
Think we're about to have a party crasher.
We are? Where?
The more the merrier.
Oh, not a Stormbird. Oh, why?
You got it. Keep going.
Ow.
Thunderjaw's down. Take care of that Stormbird.
Acid and plasma. Oh, you fucker. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. That got his attention. Wow, that goes really low. Come on. Well, lower. Got you, you fucker.
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
Yeah. Fuck Stormbird. What a thought I told you that in Forbidden West there's things nastier than Thunderjaws. I haven't fought one yet, but I have seen one.
This is coming with me. I should check on Yara and the kid.
Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
You actually got me something I wasn't expecting, Jesse.
I got lost, and then the machines chased
Huh?
me, and
Hush.
I thought you would get me Jollibee, like Shanghai
Just
burger
give me a
stick or
minute with my
something.
friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
thank you, Commander.
Eddie's soldier.
No, I just thought you might.
Those
That's what you
machines
might
would have
get.
finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true.
Wagging a tail so much.
But
Hit with
every
it.
now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and me.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
That was a cool little side quest, actually.
It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Yeah, you would have been, buddy. Oh look, it's a Phantom Notebook entry again. Fucking thing. Bubba really wants you. Poor Chi-Chi. Alright, what's next? Stalker mine launchers. Oh, I love spies. Well, probably because she jumped on the bed. She's a bit limpy. Didn't put them much. Dripping. Yes, it goes. Sorry about that, guys. Itchy's wound started dripping blood, so we had to talk to the vet to see what it is. Alright, where were we? I forgot what I was doing. Alright, we just finished that quest, didn't we? Oh, this next one. Yeah, apparently, they said it looks like inflammatory exudes or something. It's normal. But according to the doc, she is a heavy bleeder anyway. Oh.
I did say bandages. So.
We just have to keep a lot of like eyes on Itchy. It looks like she might. We thought she might have caught like the wound with one of her back feet or something. So we're gonna just keep monitoring her. And our vets reply via Facebook and stuff like quite quickly. Like it didn't seem to bother her. She was like, whenever she spotted a bit of blood, she was licking it up. But it did start after she did something she probably shouldn't have. This is where she jumped on the bed. She's not meant to be jumping right now. But I get a bit panicky with blood when it's not my own. I don't give a crap about mine.
That Osram wanted me to get rid of. I should be nearby. I want to take a look at the contract. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
The enemies we're looking for are actually invisible. There's one.
Fire won't help here. Got a mine launcher. Two more should do it. Flip the mine launcher. Missed. I need to hit those mine launchers. I shot off a mine launcher.
Fucker. They're a lot more sensitive than they were in the first game. You could slide between them in the original one, but it doesn't seem to work as well in this.
Left a mine launcher. and one more. I have enough mine launchers to set up a perimeter back at that Oslo camp. I should take these back as soon as I can.
No, no, it does not. Jazzy hasn't played her ukulele much lately.
Aloy, give me some good news.
Been busy with work.
Rain's drowning out
Nope.
sounds. Better watch my surroundings.
Unfortunately, your opinion doesn't mean much here. Ask her to do it. You can DM her and get her to send you ukulele stuff. I know she's planning to learn more songs for, like, I think she has a goal for having like 100 by the end of the year or something like that.
I got the mine launchers, and those stalkers shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Thanks. You should help us defend our camp. Here's your payment. I'm Denur, by the way. Sorry if I was a bit short before.
You had a lot on your plate. So you're salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes, actually.
And you're getting parts to forge him some armor out here?
Our leader, Warrand, was obsessed with the Forbidden West. Collected every story he could find about it. And he was convinced that what he needed to make the armor is in this jungle.
He wasn't worried about the Tenakth? Or machines?
He thought we could stay out of their way. But a few days ago, we ran into a Thunderjaw. Warren managed to lure it away from the camp, but we haven't seen him since. Now he's gone, and we don't even have the plans for his armor. They're in his trunk, and it's locked. Maybe you could track him down. Even if all you can find is his remains, the key to the trunk should be on him.
I can look into it. You just take care of your people right now.
Will do. Here. All you need to know is in this contract.
No. Storm cannon. Nice. Quite rare. Oh no. The fact that you said that and then the fire alarm in the building went off is a little ominous, dude. I know you guys probably can't hear it, but... Okay.
Looks like we've got some peace and quiet.
I should read Denora's contract. I don't want to miss any crucial info. Classic won't make much of a dent.
Don't wanna fight an Apex Course Rider. Oh, an Apex Behemoth, even better. Right? It's almost like that shouldn't be a thing. And that music is a huge part of games. Is that a boat?
This is where Denora's contract said they ran into a Thunderjaw.
It was a boat by the looks of it.
And lured it away. Let's see if my focus can pick up something. There, tracks. Bet it's Warren's. A lot of broken trees. Thunderjaw tore through the jungle chasing after one Ozer.
I'm pissed off Thunderjaw.
Aloy, it appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine override you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia.
Cauldron Chi. We need to go to Cauldron Kappa. I'm wondering what it will be like.
Warren would really do the Thunderjaw chase. I couldn't have outrun it forever. The Thunderjaw. And Warren. Guess I managed to take it down. Cold blooded. Okay, I gotta find that key for Denora. Better take a look at Warren's body.
I want to loot the Thunderjaw. If I can even loot the Thunderjaw. Oh, I need to cancel 14-day on Discord actually, I'm just reminding myself of that.
There's no key. That's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe my focus can spot it. Machine markings. They're too small for a Thunderjaw.
Jazzy, are you listening here right now?
Warren must have clipped this from the Thunderjaw during the fight. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm alone. No, there's no list of soldiers loaded.
I was just wondering if you got round to
Clipped this from the Thunderjaw.
ordering the duvet cover or not. Oh, okay. Fucker. Is there another one?
Temperature's barely salvaged the performance. Maybe they took Baron's key. I should climb the waterfall. See if they left anything behind.
No, I'm still eating it. I was distracted by doggy stuff. She's sleeping, I think. Well,
I'll take another shot.
cable's loose. I really wish headphone cables were more reliable. I think that was the way I was meant to go, but it worked.
The scrap pile. Let's see if I can find this key now. Oh, there it is. One key, ready to be delivered.
Okay. Maybe he'll actually give me the scrap things to gather now instead of just sending me on random fucking errands.
Why does the North think he can decide what we're all doing? Man stepped up when no one else did. I say that puts him in charge.
I found Waren's key.
So he really is dead. He was a good man.
At least he saved everyone here.
Let's hope this key shows us how to honor his memory. It's a map, with salvage sites marked on it. I was right. He wanted us to finish what he started, to finish the armor. But the crew is still injured and tired. I can't ask them to do this, Aloy. You think you have time for a few more contracts?
What do you need me to do?
Warren marked a beach we scouted before setting up camp. I think I know what he was looking for. Behemoths, and the spike snouts that strengthen them. Reinforced behemoth parts should make our armor tough as nails.
I'll give it a go then. Lay it on me.
Warren marked an inlet on this map. By the looks of it, he was looking for something underwater. I need you to find out what he might have been searching for there, and bring it back here.
I'll see if I can take a look. I should get going.
Good luck.
Ooh. That's a good coil. Fortunately, I don't really have anything space for it at the moment. At least Chi-Chi's calmed down a bit now. What is it? Oh, won't even tell me.
Ruins. If there's any useful relics down here, my focus should be able to spot them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines. This should work.
Wonder if we have time to grab this before the crocodile comes back round. We don't.
Sudden movements.
I don't like underwater stealth. It's not a good combination for me. Okay.
Machine's weak to fire.
There's literally no like underwater combat, so you just can't get spotted. Otherwise it gets really bad. Pretty much. But I think if I get caught here, I just die.
Not too much down here. I think you know where we want
Yeah, at least you can survive the shark, though. I quite enjoyed the diving things in Black Flag actually, that was a fun game. It sucked that it didn't have rest mode capabilities though.
Got enough relics for Denor. I should take them back. Rebels. Denor's in trouble.
Damn. They really don't cut those guys slack, huh?
Let's see how these guys hold up against the savior of Meridian.
Take a look at any details.
Everyone okay? Hey, look.
Three conquerors, that's quite a fight. Never fought three of them before, only two, but at least I had help.
Those Tanakh showed up from nowhere. I appreciate the assist.
Glad I could help. I found what Warrand was looking for in the water. Somehow he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged what I could.
I guess those stories he loved paid off. Too bad he never got to see the ruins. Here's your payment. I'll make sure this salvage becomes the armor Warrand always envisioned.
I should get going.
Thanks for helping. Again.
I didn't come out to the Forbidden West expecting a warm welcome.
Apex Thunderjaw Heart, that's quite a reward. What's the last salvage contract? Cool. I have like nothing along the way. Is there a mount nearby I can tame?
Hard water ammo should do the trick.
I wanted that, but I can't take it from there. Where is Josie? A flaming dinosaur mount. Come on. the bridge? I don't think it's as fast as some of the other mounts, but it's pretty cool. It'll also be more useful in combat. We got caught. I really want to go in front of a rebel outpost. Just ignore me. Oh, there's no one here. We go. This is a cool area. I've been over here to some degree. It's mapped out a decent amount. Oh wait, no, okay. I thought it was this area. My bad. I thought it was where we climbed the waterfall. Let's keep going then. I think this mount would be very comfortable with all that fire coming off it.
The beach Denor told me about should be nearby. I want to read through his contract in case there's anything I missed. Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike smells around it. But I'm gonna do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. They boosted the behemoth. Now's the time to take it down. I did it! Just need to salvage those parts for Denor.
Oi, mount. Come help out. Whoa.
There we go.
That went way easier than I expected.
Aloy, how goes the hunt?
Took down that behemoth for you.
This'll make the perfect addition to Waren's armor. We'll make him proud yet.
So, time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warren on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's bad?
I barely know what I'm doing half the time. What was he thinking?
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own. And now I'll make sure we win those shards for our efforts too. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then. You could come see us win Karuf's prize.
Maybe I will.
Okay. That's a pretty good spark throw. May have to upgrade that. 40 camps. God damn, it's a long way. I haven't been back here for a long time. Like day 2 of our stream? No, day 3. Day 3 of Horizon. Was the last time we were here. Kind of annoys me that that hasn't disappeared. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd make it. It's fine.
Guess Laren's not giving up on that fanghorn.
Sorry, Gigi.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable. After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West. A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, They should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
New Kurf would turn out to be a douchebag.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So,
I wonder if it's actually good.
what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
It paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
God fucking damn. So it's a melee armor. It's not a bad armor set. Okay, so the main quest is 30. These don't really disappear, so we'll do them later. The Isle of Spires. Closest travel I have is there. Or if Lost is still playing Zero Dawn. To ask him how it's getting on.
Maybe I said enough.
Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. How are you doing, buddy? How did it go? How did that miss? Got a headache. Ah, okay. You think it's because of the vape withdrawal?
Those machines attacking.
The living ancestor. If Leaf brought you here, it must be to save Loris.
Whereabouts on your
She's
head
trapped
is
up in
it?
this tower. Part of the route she climbed collapsed.
I should be able to climb that tower. I could help that trapped soldier.
Loris! Sobek is here! The ancestors must still have plans for your sorry
Yeah.
carcass.
Did you see that there's Cauldron Kappa in this game? Oh, it's I haven't done it yet. Cauldron Kappa. This one? I think it's that one. Because that's cold and chi, yeah. It's either that one or that one, yeah.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Quinn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside.
I want to climb that.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
So we need a...
building that has that big hole in the wall up there. I
Isn't...
wonder if I can get over to it.
We need the
Well,
battery.
I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
Also need a battery there.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
I think this one over here is a charging station, right? Yeah.
There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Now, where do I plug this in?
Oh, it's a crappy cell.
Looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. Maybe I can power something up around here.
So it just have to be quicker, I guess. So where did you get up to in Zero Dawn, Lost?
Charge for long. I think I saw a device near where I came in. Maybe I can plug the energy cell in there. Damn. Too slow. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Oh, nice. One of my favorite tallnecks in both of the games so far is in the like ruined city in the first area. Yeah, that's really cool, that one. You have to like jump from like the ruin in the building to it. Oh, okay, cool.
Gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
Fuck. What? I don't know if I can do that yet. That looks sketchy as fuck. I think I can go up any higher. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. I gotta say, it probably wasn't the kind of game that I expected you to pick up, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Okay. Where to now?
Oh wait, there's one in there. That looks like it might be closer. Ah, I'm fucking blind. See, like, I may not do great with viewers and stuff and when I play, like, Horizon or, like, modern games, but I'm glad I'm inspiring people to play it. You know? That's more of a reward than more lurkers in chat. Just kind of sucks that I had like an average of 30 viewers while I was suffering through 7th Saga, you know?
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
It's the retro category, dude. If you stream like frequently like I do and just sit in the retro category, the growth is fucking guaranteed. I just don't like only playing retro games.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Don't say that, it'll break. One of the guys in the team that we raid just got partnered to. Stealthy Golem. He's a good dude, I like him. Yeah, he got partnered. He's only been streaming like 7 or 8 months, I think. But he's an entertaining dude. The fuck happened there? Oh. I hit R1 instead of R2. It's not the first time I've done that. You know, the amount of walls I'm taking down in this thing, I feel like I'm actually going to collapse the building. Always wondered what San Francisco was actually like. I've never been. I have a friend who lives there. I should say had a friend. I don't think I've spoken to them in 5 years. I don't even know if they're still there now that I think about it. Whoa there. Let's tone down that patriotism. Hey, come on. Okay, progress.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
You don't sound that confident, Ayla.
Made it. Interesting. This could help.
9th floor security measures. Yeah, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 and then floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess. Why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about a system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. I also, and I say this with all due respect, handing out your bump code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Have you been to San Francisco then, Trance? Man, I don't think I'd use that toilet. Holy crap. Literally. Ooh. This relic is quite involved compared to the others. State of play. I didn't watch the state of play because it aired at like, I think like 4 AM my time. But I read the recap. Although, it's been quite a long time since I cared about anything Capcom does. Because I'm not big on like Street Fighter or Mega Man or even Resident Evil.
There we go. Stuff for the stash.
What was I actually interested in from that? I don't think there was anything that really blew me away. The Dio game, the strategy one looked kind of cool. I like Resident Evil, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy them, it's just not something I've ever invested a huge amount of time in.
Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it.
Okay, Brennan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Theo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there. But you'll find yourself need to get in there as a new assistant superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need a code. It always consists of Leo's bump code, followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he's mostly hanging out in Delon's cafe on the 7th floor. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. Your pretty close signs of the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator room.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. But I can use my polecaster on that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
Need my crate, I guess. Okay, it's just a way to get back up there. So I guess we pull the crate over here. I thought I might need it to get to that post, but it's low enough to grab.
This data might help.
You're lucky you can cook the lawn, because by all that's holy, you were the last in line when they handed out the brains. Told you 1,000 times I don't know your access code, and even though I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. I can't leave you stuck in there either. But here's a compromise. Use my bump code. This time, open the radio interface in the console. Start with a 2, and from there, just hit each number counterclockwise. Go from right to left. Delete this mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this. Especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if you tried.
That should be the parts of the code I need for the door. Now I just have to find a key module.
Okay, so there's the ornament. I've seen the code, I just don't know... Oh, sorry, I've seen the key, I just don't know how to get to it. I think it wants me to go higher. I might have to have another coffee today. I've got raid tonight and I might have to have another coffee because I'm tired as fuck. Having back issues again. It's less than fun to deal with.
Shake off this wet.
That's one of the hippos, the wide moors. Where the fuck did I see that key? Ow. You mentioned the 7th and the 9th floor. Which floor is this? That's the 7th. Shit.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
What ladder? What is she talking about? Oops. Oh, interesting. So there's a fire gleam over there. Behind that wall. don't know if I've been up this way yet. It doesn't feel very familiar. I'm not even sure. What the purpose of this is.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
That ladder, huh? This is where the metal flower was. Oh wait, I wonder. It's there, right? I might need my... There's the key there.
How do we get to that key module?
I might need my block from the upper floors. I think if we drag this into the water, we can shoot the ladder thing.
Shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
Okay, we solved it.
A key module. Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic. Okay, now for the code.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Mm. 1-0 and then the floor number. Wait, what was the order for that? It's this one, right? Alright. So is it?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, that's not it.
So maybe not floor I'm on. Missing something obvious. Does it say what floor this is on in that note?
should head back to
Oh,
Vegas.
shit.
Give this a
We got
start.
level cap. Sweet. Five more points to finish Infiltrator. Or 4, because we have 1. And then we'll do Machine Master next, I think. And then Trapper last. That was a really long one, but part of it was long because I'm a dumbass, apparently. I somehow missed, like, the first stage of the quest and did the rest of it. Sometimes I big brain, but sometimes it's smooth.
Need a signal for my focus.
Hey Milu. Thank you for the follow. Is that Milu from the Static by any chance? Crap, am I gonna get up there?
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Okay. We gotta deal with these guys. I wonder. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I think I worked that bit out. I think we have to pull the crate from here. Do I really have to wait for a wave to lift it?
Get my kit dry at least.
Ah, wait, shit. I was trying to be smarter than I needed to be. Smooth brain struck again.
Clintock nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
Easy. Glint Hawks have never really been that annoying. They kind of get in the way, but they're not that dangerous.
Like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Just like a sunken stadium or something? It seems like it.
up now.
Snap more. I know they can get on land, I'm just hoping it's not smart enough to actually do it.
It's burning. Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there.
It's around here, right? I'm literally in the nest. Why are you telling me to go back?
The second tall neck part.
No need to yell.
I'll be taking that.
Said no need to yell.
Sorry guys, gotta run.
They're dead. You don't need to tell them you're sorry. Ooh.
Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tall neck.
I feel like there's going to be more to this. Like, I feel it's not just going to be as simple as turning it back on, you know? My Discord was like, you have new mentions in the Lost Frosty Hangout. And I'm like, oh, is Lost talking about me? No, it was in everyone. Fuck you, Discord. Please install the power converter. Thank you. Oh. Tall boy's awake. I can't catch up with it. Damn it.
Jump onto the tarmac.
Oh damn. The sun. That lighting change was pretty crazy. Wait, is that fire green? Or just coral? Ah, there we go.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
It'd be good if we could highlight his route. Maybe from here? I think that's it though. Just a better time jump next time. I'm glad. I wish it was peaceful for me to get on this thing's fucking head. Oh god. Fucking wave cucked me, damn it. Damn it, Lost, you're making me want a bathtub again.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
No, we're good. Providing I don't fuck this bit up.
There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done.
I did. Oh boy. I need an adult. No, 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 you're not. That's not the kind of adult I want.
Yep. I'm having a good time, too. I spoke to this traveler.
Heard Moreland built some kind of balloon contraption. And he survived. Big lake.
You are Groot?
You know how a lake is water surrounded by land?
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there.
No,
And
he's
when we heard
FPS
how
Russia.
Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
I was gonna make a really, really inappropriate joke then, but I'm not going to. Even I have that much restraint. No.
I wish I could have seen this place in its whole thing.
It's incriminating, I'm not gonna say it.
Beauty all around him. Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. Everyone's been in a better mood with these lucky leaves around. Makes them feel confident in our odds out here. Have you found any more ornaments?
All of them, I think.
Here.
So, did you want to change the lights?
What do you guys want? New Year's Eve, Halloween, Easter, Valentine's Day, Chinese New Year, Naughty Day, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day, Aid, Easter?
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. Now what do rabbits, eggs, and flowers have to do with each other? Signs of spring, maybe. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared the challenges of the West, recovering lights long lost, that deserved riches and rewards in kind.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
All right. You think you're so good? Let's try that.
That's a legendary weapon. God fucking damn. Have to work out how to fit it in though. Because I don't have something that hits those specific elements on one thing, so I'd lose something. So we have to work that out. Okay, we got 20 minutes, so I could probably get the dialogue out of the way for the start of this mission. Oh, I wanted to go check Barren Light and see if Talana's back yet. Oh, Aaron has something to say.
Oh, you're back.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
don't wrestle with Chadtallo.
Arm of his was as strong as it looked.
He'll fuck you up. He literally ripped a machine's heart out with his bare hands earlier.
Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt.
I need to go back and clip it.
Scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful. I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I should head out.
Right. I'll continue my research.
Let's go have our Gaia monologue. Unless Kotallo has something to say. Doesn't look like it.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Wonderful.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
Literally drag the
What
bitch.
about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Well, she's a fucking problem still.
Aloy.
No.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave.
Yeah,
Forever.
I get it.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Can't you waymark to every NPC?
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You suck.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
I wonder that would where that would fall in legality territory.
I believe You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us,
They're genetically identical, though.
do you understand?
That's what I mean.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Showing your American there, Lost. South American.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Is that side quests? Oh no.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for
I mean,
Gemini.
I've heard of, you
Sure
know,
we shouldn't be
go and fuck
checking up on
yourself,
you?
but this is a new level.
Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking
DNA.
Units. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not.
The Tarnishonian?
They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I might ban you.
I need it.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
Okay, so we'll speak to Kotallo.
You'll hear about it.
We'll see if Beta has anything to say, and then we'll pick up the side quest from the new chick that I've forgotten the name of, because I'm a terrible person. Alright, Juzel.
I'm here, Aloy.
Where's the power thing for that? I swear I put it in. Weird. Kotallo is somewhere. There he is.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Wouldn't have been a very fair match.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
Not more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alva, that was her name.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
Hide.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor.
Oh, cool.
So the legacy tells us
To meet a new one.
anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Wonder what level that quest is.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the ability to fly soon. Because there was a side mission that came up where Aloy's like, well, I haven't learned how to fly yet, so I'll come back if I find a solution to that problem. It's like, oh, okay. Shit. It's the same level as me. Crap. I have a cauldron to do as well. Okay, I guess we'll do those tomorrow first. So we did like 8.5% today. That's not bad. Alright, we will... Is there a campfire that's not outside? The worst exit? I think we're at like nearly 60 hours now of gameplay. Any more rumors?
Oh, the snow's dampening some.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
So it's 51:53. So yeah, it's probably... Yeah, 57:11. God damn, dude. Oh. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for joining me today. We got a decent amount done. Again, we spent the whole day doing side quests, but you know, who cares? Yeah, I'm going to go and see. Holly, everyone's playing fucking Elden Ring. Don't want to raid Elden Ring. Should we go see Crosscrew? He's playing Phasma. I haven't been to see him for a while. It might be... I don't know if it's actually... If it's Milko or Addy. Because there are a couple channels. Oh, it's Milko. Okay. Alright, we'll go with... Yeah, we'll go with Crosscrew. So yeah, Crosscrew AU, they're a couple channel. It's Milko's the guy and Addy's the go. They play a lot of games. I watched him play Breath of the Wild a while back. It was fun to watch, and he's playing some Phasma now. So let's go say hello. But yeah, like I said, thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm not too tired, with some more Forbidden West. Might do some more story if we get time, but we still have side quests to do. I hope you guys have a great evening, afternoon, day, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you soon. Bye. May or may not have taken me 3 attempts to change scene then. Great.
There's a bone here. I picked up the shoe again.